Here's Caldwell Pope. Scoreless thus far. LeBron against Kuminga. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
So on the floor for the Wildcats, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Dante Exum is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Gary Payton the second. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. 6 to shoot. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Avdia. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Avdia's got 7.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Exum passes to Kuzma. Puts up a deep 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall outside. Shoots over Kuzma. Randall no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kuzma kicks to Exum. Pass to Williams. Now Kuminga. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Kuminga no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Pass to Kuzma. Cans it from downtown. He's got 15.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Now, here's Kuminga. Last game we saw him score 13. Over Caldwell Pope. Kuminga, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Avdia dishes to LeBron. Williams against Williams. James left side. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Cincinnati trails by 9. At the top of the key, Williams. Now, here's Exum. Not a lot of room. Pass to Kuminga. Payton against Avdia. Payton can't get it to go. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Randall with the bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now, here's Exum. He has yet to score. Williams, a screen on LeBron. Down low. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Hayes, he's checked in for Mark Williams. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Corey Kispert's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Here's Exum. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. From deep three-point land, Avdia with the rebound. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Count the basket.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Here's Exum following the basket by Julius Randle. To the inside, here's Kuminga. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. James kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Exum. Hits the outside fadeaway. LeBron's got 7 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's Exum. Still scoreless. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Pass to Kispert. Takes the 13-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now, here's Exum. There's a screen by Williams. Inside, deflects the pass, and it's Williams with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's James. The Wildcats getting their last shot to go. And here is Kuminga. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 6th rebound on the night. Peyton with the ball. He's picked up by James. To the left wing. Outside, Kuminga. Peyton against James. Peyton gets the bucket. Peyton's got his first points in this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got. Keep on dancing.
And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
And so here's the home team. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Avdia gets the bucket.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Wildcats, trailing by 13. Now, here's Kispert. Levert defending. Lillard from outside. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Levert. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Cincinnati trails by 15. Now Lillard. He has 6. Wiggins left side. Here's Kispert. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
That's good from Kispert. Here we are, Richard, coming down the final stretch here, and a lot left to play for. If your team is on the cusp, man, you are holding on tight.
This is the stretch where you can make or break your season. Some teams find a gear that carries them from here to a championship. Others, they come up a little short, trying just a little too hard.
Now, here's Kispert. Karis LeVert unable to get his last shot to go. Lillard, the pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Pass to Kispert. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Jovic, covered by Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
LeVert against Lillard. Now, here's LeVert. He's tightly guarded in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Pass to Hendricks. Now Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lillard against James. Here's Jovic. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Hendricks. Cincinnati getting another chance here. Wiggins kicks to Kispert. To the paint. They swipe it. And now running up the court. Avdia pushing. Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Cincinnati trails by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lillard with the bucket.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Jovic. He has 5. 23 seconds left here in the second. Avdia, a screen on Hartenstein. Takes it inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Lillard missing. Here's James. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 15. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone. One more time, a round of applause.
Well, I think for the home team, they haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recapture that magic? I think it starts with raising the intensity level. Become more aggressive, night after night, fight after fight.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Julius Randle is out there with Avdia. Then it's James. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Williams kicks to LeBron. Williams has a screen for LeBron. And he drives in. Randle against Wiggins. Launches from deep. Randle no good. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Cincinnati. It's a 13-point game. Kuzma outside. From outside, off the mark. Avdia against Kuzma. Pass to Williams. Now here's Randle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Randle's got 9 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And Lillard kicks to Wiggins. Kuzma outside. Avdia against Wiggins. Lillard from outside. That one misses.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
No one near Randle as he lets it go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randle with great hands there.
Wiggins outside. Here's Kuzma. Cincinnati again missing.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Mark Williams taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Check out some stats for Damian Lillard. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. 37 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
James, the pass to Avdia. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Randall. Lets it go from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Randall's got 14 points.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Lillard against James. And Lillard kicks to Kuminga. And here's Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. Over Caldwell Pope. Kuzma can't get it to go.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And here is Kuminga, following the 3-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. The good-looking shot from the wing. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Caldwell-Pope against Kuminga. No problems knocking that one down. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 22. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Lillard's got 24.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Lillard against LeBron. Lets it go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Williams. Second shot opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Damian Lillard. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. The first free throw is good. So for the Wildcats, Grant Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Peyton in for Kyle Kuzma. And Williams drops them both. Cincinnati trails by 18. Lillard with it. 24 points for him. Launches it. And another three for Cincinnati.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's LeVert. He has 7. Pass to Avdia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard, the pass to Kuminga. Wiggins finds Kuminga. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Lillard against LeVert. And it's Lillard missing. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Wildcats making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Free throws off from LeVert. And the NBA last season, Richard, really emphasizing it's an 82-game league. And I know you love that.
Oh, that is my favorite thing. I was taught by the legends of the game that you go out there and play every single night that you can. At some point in time, the sports and science team realized that it is very difficult to be a professional. But I stand by. 82 games is an achievement that very few can achieve now.
Now LeVert after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Sweet move. And James with the layup. James has got 13.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Peyton. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on LeBron. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 30.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
LeBron against Lillard. And again, LeBron James. Cincinnati trails by 20. Lillard outside. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. James in the post. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Williams, a screen on LeBron. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Cincinnati. And, Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Wildcats making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Now here's LeBron. He's got 17. Pass to Hayes. Back to LeBron. Over Lillard. They grab their own miss. And James throws it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
For Cincinnati, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Jovic. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. James checked in for Karis LeVert. Exum, he's checked in for Cincinnati.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Well, Cincinnati shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. Now, here's Exum. No scoring in this one. To the wing on the left. Pass to Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. You look at James, third in assists and a great leader.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
Now here's LeBron, who's got 19. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Kuminga, screen on Williams. Kispert kicks to Exum. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here's Exum. Hasn't made one yet. Williams a screen. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Here's Exum. That one goes. Count it.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
James looking around. Outside, James. LeBron sets the screen for James. Shoots over Kuminga. James, no good. Well, Cincinnati shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Spins. Exum finds Williams. Back to Exum. There's a screen. Pass to Kispert. The kick out to Williams. Over Hayes. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Williams has got his second basket of the night. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, the pass to Jovic. Pass to Hayes. Here's James. Doesn't go that time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. So on the floor for the Wildcats, we've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Prince. Kispert is out there with Robinson. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. Here's Prince, following the basket by Kyle Anderson. To the middle, here's Kispert, and the dunk by Kispert.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Kispert's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Anderson right side. Outside Williams. No good on the 3. Now here's Kispert. James defending. Lillard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Kispert finds Lillard. For the 3. No good that time. Here's Jovic. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Lillard. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
For 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wildcats.
Wildcats ball.
Walter, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 14, Jacoby Walter.
And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati. Robinson sets a screen for Prince. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Prince looking around. Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
For Cincinnati, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Kispert, the pass to Hendricks. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
And it's good for 2.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
James against Lillard. Pass to Robinson. That's tipped. Here's James. Prince grabs the miss.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Five on the clock. Robinson passes to Hendricks. Three-pointer, Lillard. Cincinnati again missing. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Hood Schifino. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Gary Payton is checked in for Cincinnati.
Jalen Hood-Schifino. One shot.
The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Walter can't get it to go. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Both teams will make substitutions. On defense, the home team. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Lillard misses.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Caldwell Pope kicks to James. Payton against Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
For Cincinnati, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And the basket by Lillard.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Anderson dishes to James. Pass to Jovic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Takes a shot at the elbow. Wiggins with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Wide open look. Walter, good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Cincinnati. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion, more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And there it is for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
They set the pick. It's Anderson with the drive, and the shot goes in.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Lillard against James. Lillard with a screen for Prince. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And James pulls it down.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Pass to Walter. James in the post. Covered by Lillard. Inside. And here is James. Over Lillard. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Hayes, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Hartenstein's checked in for Cincinnati. Outside, James. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Now here's Prince. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Out to Payton. Takes a 3. Here's Hartenstein. And at last, they get one to fall.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Jovic, covered by Wiggins. Here's Jovic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's out of bounds to the Wildcats. James checked in for Walter. And then for Cincinnati, Kisper comes in for Gary Payton. And it's Exum in for Torian Prince. And stolen by James. There's the pick. With the shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got 23 points.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Lillard up top. James covering. And it's Lillard missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's James. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Well, Cincinnati shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Pass to Hartenstein.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Lillard. Here's Jovic. He's defended by Hartenstein. Lillard against LeBron. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
James. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. And so Lillard will bring it up for Cincinnati.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Free throws good from Lillard. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And Corey Kispert is going to pick up the foul.
Team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. .104 left to play here in the fourth. Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's blocked. Pass to Caldwell Pope. No one near James as he lets it go. Great look there, but off target. And so here are the Wildcats. Wiggins outside. And here's Exum. James defending. Wiggins a screen on James. Exum with a wide open look. Misses the three. LeBron outside. And so they get the victory here at home. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, an outstanding win. What kind of message do you think you sent tonight?
We're not trying to set a message, just trying to improve every time we get an opportunity to come out on the floor and play. We've been doing some good things the last couple months, but we still got a lot of room to improve, and hopefully we can continue that.
Well, it looks like you're building towards the right ending, man. I appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
understand you're
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard, his versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Bagley. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And for the Stars, you've got Jakob Poeltl. Sexton is out there with Morant. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Johnson in at the power forward. Now, here's Johnson. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. This one for three. Johnson can't get it to go.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Drills the three-pointer.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight.
Melton against Morant. Melton's shot is good. And the Kings lead by 2. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Stars.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, boy, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Free throw good, Sarr. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
California making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Morant looking around. Shoots from 12, and it's off the back rim, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Melton kicks to Leonard. Kings moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Leonard battling for 2.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard, who just stays with it and is unshaken.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
numbers for Sexton, averaging 21 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Williams, a screen on Melton. Morant. Empty that time from Leonard.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. And Jordan gets it to go.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Trailing by 5. Outside, Sexton. Floats one up, and the shot is good. Sexton's got his first basket.
How about the soft touch there from Sexton? Big athlete, but showing now he's got a feathery touch.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Stars trail by 5. Morant outside. Down low. It's out of bounds in Las Vegas. They'll retain possession.
You see to throw up stuff like that with DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
California making a switch here. Green's checked in. Mathurin against Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
Got to put a body on Nurk. Just too big down low.
Kings leading now by 3. Now here's Melton. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Over Morant. Melton, no good.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Jordan, a screen on Morant. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Morant outside. And Jordan sends it back.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for California.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Song. So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
Now here's Morant. Coming off 31 points last game. Misses from close range.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Melton. Launches a 3. Out of bounds. The Stars will take possession. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at the Stars. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs.
And when you look at where the Stars are, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick. and maybe turn around your franchise's fortune.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
First one falls for him.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Cade Cunningham's checked in for the Kings. Both free throws good from Morant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Cunningham finds Jordan. Pass to Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. That's a two from Cunningham. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Cunningham's got 8 points.
And Cade, well aware of the clock winding down, did not rush.
And here is Toppin. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. California leading by 4. Cunningham looking it over. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Now, here's Toppin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Showing some strength on that finish. Dick is solid at converting there through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The Kings making a switch here. Cade is checked in.
And you look at Grady Dick's physical gifts, and you see it's all there. Size, length, careful training, and hard work could make him into something special.
Here's Cada. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Morant. Cunningham's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Morant against Cunningham. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Wing shot on the way. The Stars with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now, here's Toppin. The 3. The rebound by Cada.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that.
A little surprise, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Morant against Cunningham. Morant passes to Dick. Driving the lane, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you never want to foul a jump shooter. Dick certainly qualifies as one.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Grady Dick at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Both free throws good for Dick. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. While we have a moment here, let's see which teams have scored the most second-chance points since the All-Star break.
Not many will go after it on the offensive boards the way they do. I mean, and particularly since the break, they have really made teams pay on the inside.
And he makes the first.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Catherine hits them both.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now, here's Toppin. Morant left side. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green dishes to Cunningham. Toppin pulls it in. The Stars trail by 3. It's Morant in the corner. Nifty move. Outside for Robinson. Toppin sets a screen for Robinson. It's hauled in by the Kings.
A long and tiring game, made worse, obviously, by the fact they ended up in the second overtime falling short, which can be a real morale killer.
Back to Green from past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for California. Here's Champagnie. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so it's California with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Billy Donovan. Overall, strong first half. What did you like about your team?
Well, I thought we got good offensive possessions. We took care of the ball. We scored in the paint. We made some shots. And then I think our defense allowed us to get out on the break some.
We'll see if that continues as the game progresses, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with intensity.
And right now, let's see who's jostling for Rookie of the Year.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see you have. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeAnthony Melton out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Sarr, and it's Bagley in at the four-man position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And California has possession. Following the score by the Stars, Melton kicks to Cunningham. Back to Melton. Here's Sarr, defended by Pirtle. 5 to shoot. Here's Melton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Sarr. Now, Melton. Bagley with a screen on Morant. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Bagley. Second chance shot. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Bagley's got 6 points.
This is the level of activity that you want from Marvin Bagley. Relentless tonight on the offensive glass.
Here's Morant. Sweet little floater. 12 points for him.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Pirtle sends it back.
Pirtle, a very skilled defender, using that size and length to send that one back.
Here goes Kobe.
Oh. Yes, sir. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. The Stars trail by 6.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Here's Leonard. Following the basket by John Morant. Here's Bagley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the paint. Leonard against Williams. Now Morant. He's got 14. Sexton on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. The shot by Sexton, no good. California leading by 4. Cunningham passes to Melton. Cunningham against Sexton. Cunningham's shot is off. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Stars. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. For California, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Jordan, he's checked in for Sarr. And a chance here to check out some stats for Cade Cunningham. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Johnson outside. Back to Morant. And stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Here's Bagley. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The line for your Kings, Marvin Bagley, shooting one.
One shot.
The Stars trail by 10. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Sexton. Six to shoot. Pirtle sets the pick for Sexton. Las Vegas again missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
That one good for two.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Williams with a clean look. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. California leading by 9. Up top, Leonard. He's guarded by Williams. Offensive rebound. And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for the Stars. And here's a check of the 2K leaderboard and the top rebounding shooting guards of the past 10 games. Cade Cunningham, number 1.
And a two-guard who's as prolific a rebounder as he is a rare breed in the NBA. You usually don't expect it from an off guard, but he's a big contributor on the glass.
A lot of big guys in the league that don't like to get touched up like he does at that 2 spot. So he gets in there, he bangs with the best of them, and then he competes for those rebounds.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. B.A. thanks.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Pretty easy for Marvin to get up like that.
Nurkic setting the pick for Sexton. Looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in. Sexton's got his second best.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Kings making a change here. Matherin's checked in. Grady Dick's checked in for Las Vegas. Kings leading now by 9. Cunningham outside. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant with the bucket. 16 points for Ja Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Melton passes to Matherin. Here he goes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And I like the drive of this kid. Matherin, really a team player.
Green, he's checked in for California. And he sinks the second. And Morant's got the ball here for Las Vegas. Pass to Champagny. Out to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as California gains possession. And now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at California, they would be at the golf course if the playoffs happened today to make a final push.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, they've had an interesting season for sure. They're competitive, they're feisty, but they're not a team that's going to dominate for long stretches.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
Jordan, a screen on Robinson. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
And I think when Cade keeps it simple like that, good things happen.
We've got a chance now to check up on Jakob Poeltl's status. David.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Las Vegas. And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for them. The next few games will be without him on the court. Of course, other players are going to have to step up to fill that role. That's all we've got, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. California making a switch here. Cade is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Stars trail by 8. Here's Champagnie. Nothing on the board. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Kings have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Cunningham outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that'll grow too.
14 feet away. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Champagnie passes to Dick. Pass to Champagnie. Robinson on the wing. Toppin sets a screen for Robinson. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Las Vegas again missing. California leading by 10. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Dick. Pass to Champagnie. Green against Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Tapping a screen on Green. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
And Robinson doing some work inside at 6'7". He could do that.
Cunningham passes to Mathurin. Here's Cade. He's guarded by Nurkic. Baseline J on the way. Mathurin, good. 15 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Toppin after the Kings pick up 2. And it's blocked.
And Toppin has that kind of reach, 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Green. .132 left to play here in the third. Melton with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Here's Cunningham. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Cunningham's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Champagnie. Robinson kicks to Toppin. Now Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. Toppin sets a screen for Nurkic. Here's Dick. Rebound by California.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Outside Mathurin. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Robinson against Melton. Melton with the steal. Drops in the breakaway later.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Robinson against Melton. Outside Robinson. Here's Champagny. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's California with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Stars, Johnson is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Morant. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Leonard missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Sexton. Inside. And stolen by Song. Leonard against Williams. Right side Leonard. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Sexton the pass to Williams. And it's Pirtle at the elbow. Morant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Williams finds Johnson. A 3 from Morant. No good on that one. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for California. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Melton against Morant. Here's Song. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Sexton. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
And here are the Kings now after Colin Sexton's miss. Mathurin. Sexton grabs the board. The Stars trail by 20. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
So it's the Stars now. The Kings getting the bucket. And that one's good. Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Pass to Mathurin. Now Sarr buries it from 3-point range. Sarr's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now here is Pirtle. Pirtle with a screen on Mathurin. Sexton attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
Morant against Melton. Pass to Leonard over Williams. Williams with the block. Sexton on the wing. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And California has possession after Colin Sexton's miss. Here's Sar. Johnson with the block. Sexton against Mathurin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Ja Morant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
And so he hits both. Kings leading now by 19 points. Outside Leonard. Back to Melton. Six to shoot. Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Kings have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Pirtle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First team foul.
That one on Jakob Pirtle.
The line for your Kings. Benedict Mathurin. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Cunningham, he's checked in for the Kings. He's off on the second. For Jakob Pirtle, his parents paved the way for him to become a professional athlete. And I'd say Brent did a good job.
Well, it's a good point, Kevin. They were doing some blocking of their own, just not basketballs like Jakob does. Both of his parents, members of the Austrian national volleyball teams, and building some roofs on some people trying to put down a few slams.
California leading by 18. Saw the pass to Cunningham. Now Bagley, covered by Johnson. Bagley sends a screen for Melton. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Outside Williams. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
Here's Williams following the basket by Cade Cunningham. And it's Morant missing. Johnson against Cunningham. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Jakob Poeltl. The Kings making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
What's up?
That's good from Cunningham.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable of big, big things.
Now here's Morant. Outside Williams. Loads it up there for Morant. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Cunningham against Sexton. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Now Morant. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Good on the bucket.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Melton. Sarr with it. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Stars. Sexton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Now Morant. Rebound by the Kings. Sarr's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Melton. Plays it up and banks it in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here is Poeltl.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
At the line for the away team, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. We know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Now, here's Cunningham. 20 feet out. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Robinson against Cunningham. Morant outside. And stolen by Melton. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Johnson. Robinson on the wing. Toppin sets a screen for Robinson to the inside. It's stolen by Green. Cunningham outside. Pass to Jordan. Back to Cunningham. Jordan inside. Toppin's there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Some changes for California. Stars checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Bagley comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Green. And then for the Stars, Pirtle, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's Colin Sexton in for Robinson. The Stars have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pirtle, high post. Pass to Morant. Hits it from three-point range. Morant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Now, Pirtle, as a big, such an unselfish player, always willing to make the extra pass.
Williams against Leonard. Outside, Bagley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his third assist on the night.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for California.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Leonard.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Back to Cunningham. Banked in off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Morant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
That's good from Morant. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Green taking his time here. And so California takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Marvin, the team's playing well of late. What's the difference?
We play together. We locked in. We worked on things on our days off. We just try to focus on them, and we came out and we executed it well. We're just playing together, man. We got to keep this thing going.
It's a good feeling, I'm sure, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
starting to see more players throw. Throwing alley-oops to the... Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Harden. Coming off 41 points last game out. From deep three-point land. Gafford grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
On the court for Columbus, we've got Franz Wagner. Daniel Gafford is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Jenkins in at the 4. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Craig against Gafford. Pass to Grimes. Craig with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. Harden's got his second bucket on the night.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
And here's McConnell. Wagner with it. Pass to Jenkins. Now McConnell. Shot from the wing. And that one good. McConnell's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Harden. He has 6. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Wagner, right side. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Back to Gafford. And no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Jenkins, coming off a 12-point game. Wagner for 3. Pass to Pippen. Here's Jenkins. Here's Pippen. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Prime shot is off. Columbus trails by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Wagner from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Harden, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Jones, he's checked in for Columbus. And he can't hit the second.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Here's Jenkins. Give him 8. Gafford with a screen on Craig. Down low to stop the drought. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Daniel Gafford, shooting one.
That free throw good from Gafford. All eyes on this contest tonight, Doris, as these two squads duke it out for playoff positioning.
Brian, good teams know who their competition is. And when that happens, even in a regular season game, the quality of competition and the intensity gets immediately ramped up. And guess who gets to benefit from that? You and I.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, the bottom section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Craig. Let's take a look at the numbers for James Harden. So it's Columbus now. They trail by 6. Jones, the pass to Wagner. Here's Jenkins from the arc. Nails it from 3. Jenkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Harden, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Now here's Vanderbilt.
Just incredible heads-up defensive play there by Wagner. Make an impact.
Jones in the post, defended by Harden. Wagner, left side. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Tipped. Mikata with a steal. Wagner outside. Gafford the screen. Here's Jenkins. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jenkins has got 13.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Harden. A nice shot from the wing.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Wagner outside. Pass to Jenkins. There's the 3. They get it back. Here's Gafford. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Burks, he's checked in for Grimes.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Wagner. We saw him with 19 his last time out. To the middle. Here's Jenkins. The rebound by Burks.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Harden. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Rebounded by Columbus.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
McConnell outside. There's a screen. Right at the free throw line, and it's Wagner missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Jenkins. He's got 13. Wagner with a screen on Harden. Here's Jenkins, defended by Harden. Here's Wagner. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They still need this. And it's good on the lay-in. It's all knotted up.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. Outside Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gafford the screen. Wagner for 3. Again, Wagner missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The 6-footer tried to bank it in, but it misses. Columbus is shooting 41% in this game. Here's Jenkins. Hachimura covering. Pass to Gafford. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
To the paint. Shoots from the right block. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Hachimura against Jones. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Burks. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Columbus. Gafford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to McConnell. Jones against Hachimura. Jones in the post.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams changing it up here. And let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
To end the drought. And the bucket's good from Porter in deep. Porter's got 7 points.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Burks against Reeves. Jones with a screen on Burks. It's Reeves with the drive. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Reeves against Burks. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
24 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Porter. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Al. As you anchor that front court, what were you guys looking to accomplish in the first half?
I mean, we're just trying to play with pace. Trying to dominate on the defensive end, get rebounds, make it tough.
Pace is key. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long as it doesn't hurt their transition defense.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Columbus is shooting 40% so far in this one. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, also Trey Murphy out there, James Harden out there with Al Horford, and it's Grimes in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
That one drops for them.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Harden. The 3-ball. Jenkins with the rebound. Now McConnell. Pass to Reeves. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Gafford. The shot from the low post is good. Now it's a 3-point Columbus lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Harden finds Horford. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Reeves. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 8.
Grimes can be hot and cold, but boy, he gets that bucket down from 3.
Outside Reeves. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gafford the screen. Shot from the mid-range. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Reeves has gotten his third basket of the night.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. And that one's good. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Grimes' shot is off.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Now here's McConnell. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Wagner inside. Just 5 on the clock. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. Drains the triple. Grimes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wagner on the wing. They set a pick. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got 6 points.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Harden, the pass to Horford. Here's Grimes. The 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Pass to Jenkins. And Grimes pulls it down. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Harden. Cashes it in from 11 feet. 11 points in the game.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Here's Jenkins. Back to Wagner. Pass to Jenkins. Outside Reeves. From downtown. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Harden surveying the D. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on T.J. McConnell.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. For Columbus, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Reeves finds Gafford. Here's Jenkins. From deep, Reeves. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Inside. Gafford against Horford. Rebounded by Columbus. Gafford's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Jenkins. Guarded by Vanderbilt. To the inside. Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Columbus.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Columbus making some changes. Robinson Earl comes in for Gafford, and it's Pippen in for McConnell. It's both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside Harden. Screen by Horford. The 3 is up. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 17 points.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And here's Wagner. He has 6. Pass to Jenkins. Reeves against Porter. Left side Reeves. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Hachimura. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. Fifth best, James Harden.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
And the first one at the line is good. Burks, he's checked in for Grimes. Sensabaugh is checked in for Columbus. Jones comes in for Wagner. Harden hits them both. And Reeves has got the ball here for Columbus. It's a three-point game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Take a break. 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Reeves. And so Reeves nails both of them.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Jones against Harden. Horford, a screen on Jones. Out to Horford. Fires the three. Rebounded by Columbus.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Reeves, the pass to Robinson Earl. There's the triple. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Reeves. Harden can't hit. Columbus leading by 5. Here's Sensabaugh. Reeves with the ball. Jones, the pass to Pippen. Jones sets a screen. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assist goes to Pippen.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Six to shoot. Horford, a screen on Jones. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Jones. Outside Reeves. Three-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Porter. And there's a 3-second violation. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Daniel Gafford.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Here's Reeves. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Porter. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. And now just a 2-point Columbus lead.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Outside Reeves. Here he goes. Here's Sensabaugh. Drills it from deep. Sensabaugh's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Harden, the pass to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Columbus leading by 5. Here's Reeves. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Harden. Columbus getting their last shot to go. Outside Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw. Grimes, he's checked in for James Harden. Good on the second one. Columbus leading by 6. Outside Reeves. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. The drive by Reeves for 3. And Columbus another 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Grimes. He's got 11. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Horford for 3. Rebounded by Columbus.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Robinson Earl. He's got 5. And there's a pick. Takes the 3. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. And it's a 12-point Columbus lead.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Grimes, defended by Jones. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Sensabaugh. And Columbus another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Columbus. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Columbus, they've got T.J. McConnell. Daniel Gafford is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. Porter gets the bucket.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Gafford. Here's Pippen. puts up a deep three. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Grimes, the pass to Porter. Right side Vanderbilt. Pass to Grimes. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Columbus. Gafford's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Wagner. McConnell outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Pass to Grimes. Porter looks it over. And stolen by McConnell. And here's the fast break. Here's Gafford. The layup off target. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Porter. Wagner with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pippen, the pass to McConnell. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Here's Gafford. And he makes it on the layup.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Porter. Here's Grimes. Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Pass to Pippen. Uncovered. And the shot's good. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Vanderbilt. Horford in the high post. Here's Grimes. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
McConnell passes to Gafford. Gafford the screen. Here's Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Horford outside. Pass to Grimes. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Columbus leading by 14. McConnell outside. Wagner on the wing. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Porter. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Grimes. Screen by Horford. The 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Such a good mix of moves. Getting in his bag, Franz Wagner on the pull-up jumper.
Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
He's checked in for Porter Jr. And Columbus making a change here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Jenkins. Outside Reeves. Pass to Jenkins. Gafford with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Reeves has got 26.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
Harden against McConnell. Floats one up. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Back to McConnell. Horford with a steal. Harden against McConnell. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Wagner outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
To the inside. Nice D from Wagner.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
McConnell outside. Gafford with a screen on Harden. McConnell passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Horford. Back to Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, they specifically want Grimes to be in positions to catch and shoot, and you see why right there.
Here's Jenkins. Left side Reeves. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Grimes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your home team, Trey Murphy. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And he makes both free throws. Columbus leading by 12. Pass to Jenkins. Back to McConnell. And here's Reeves. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 6 assists in the game. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Reeves. Back to Harden. Horford, a screen on McConnell. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Columbus. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to McConnell. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now here's Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Columbus leading by 13. Here's Jenkins. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. McConnell against Harden. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebounded by Columbus. McConnell with it. Harden picks him up. Wagner outside. Now Reeves. Gafford the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The teardrop in deep. Reeves drops it in. Reeves has got 10 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Vanderbilt, who poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Five to shoot. This one for three. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, big night for Grimes, and this is what he gives you a glimpse of at times, the ability to sustain an offense.
Pass to Reeves. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
For the away team, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Here's Grimes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, he's 6'5" with a strong frame. Mr. Grimes is not afraid of a little contact, folks.
Quentin Grimes taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Well, Quentin Grimes remains a young player who is defense first. He can be a lockdown guy, and he's just continuing to build confidence offensively.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Reeves. McConnell against Harden. To the middle. Here's Wagner. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by McConnell. So it's Columbus now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Jenkins. Launches a 3. Horford pulls it in. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for 2, Trey Murphy.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's Columbus with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Austin Reeves.
This season is has been surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Here's Whitmore. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
So on the floor for the Bronx, we've got Wallace. Bringing his out there with Whitmore. And it's Waters in at the two-guard spot. The Ballers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Ware passes to Waters. Clock at 6. Pass to Ware. To end the drought. A three-pointer is right on target. Whitmore's got 5 now.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Bain with the screen on Wallace. Jerome passes to Kessler. The kick out to Walker. Here's Jerome. Kessler, screen on Wallace. Here's Jerome. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. Here's Waters. Still yet to score. Back to Wallace. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jerome passes to Neesmith. To the middle. And Kessler throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Whitmore. Neesmith covering. And it's Whitmore missing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's Jerome. 9 points last game. Payne for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Whitmore with it. Neesmith covering. Waters. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Ballers lead by 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome passes to Neesmith. Payne for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Poke loose. Wallace looking for an opening. A 3-pointer off the mark. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Ballers lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Ballers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Here's Pajemski. Still without a basket. Walker out there with Buzelis. Then there's Black. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Payne in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Murray. With the drive. Count that one.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Keegan Murray. At the line for 1.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
So on the floor for the Bronx, we've got Murray, Pajemski out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Misi in at the center position. Now Pajemski. Pass to Whitmore. Rebound by Calgary.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
Here's Misi. Now Whitmore. Murray looking around. From outside the arc. And another miss by the Bronx.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Here's Beal. Rebound by Murray. The Bronx leading by 3. Pass to Pajemski. Murray outside. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Walker with a screen for Beal. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Bronx, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And that one's good, Whitmore. And it's an 8-point Bronx lead.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Now, here's Bain. He's defended by Pajemski. Bain passes to Black. Here's Bain. He's defended by Pajemski. Fires the 3. Bain, no good. For the Bronx, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Calgary trails by 8. Here's Black, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Buzelis. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Misi, guarded by Walker. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul. Zubats is checked in for Calgary. Alex Caruso comes in for Bain.
Alex Caruso.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Got a hand on it. Fast break, the Bronx. Here's Joe. Out of bounds. It'll be Calgary's ball. The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. You're shooting leaders since the All-Star break in the NBA.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Calgary trails by 5. Here's Black. There's the pick. Driving to the basket. Count it. Black's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Misi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Bronx, they've gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Calgary. It's a 5-point game. From 8. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And both free throws good for Beal.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Up top, Pajemski. Nothing on the board. Pass to Whitmore. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Beal with it. Last outing we saw him pour in 22. Calgary again can't hit. To the inside. Here's Messi. Up and in on the layup. Messi's got 7 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Screen by Zubac. Here's Black. Fires top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Black's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Beal. Good on the triple. He's got 13.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now a timeout called by Calgary.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. Nice try. It's all good.
Changes here for Calgary. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Zubac. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Black. And it's Ty Jerome in for Bradley Beal. Then for the Bronx, Waters is checked in. And Wallace subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Looking at the Bronx, they took the win in their last game against Long Beach. Pass to Nesmith. To the paint, here's Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Inside, here's Messi. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nesmith. To the hoop, the teardrop falls in. And now just a 2-point baller lead.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Pajemski, defended by Caruso.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Bronx shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
throw good. Pajemski. And he can't hit the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Jerome. Who's zealous with the ball. The three. The shot, no good. The Bronx leading by 3. Boy, Greg, it seems like the big man have returned. And Donovan Clingan is one of them.
Yes, he is. 7'2" with a wingspan to match. The capability to dominate the paint, and his impact is felt at both ends of the court.
From 13, Pajemski grabs the board.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Wallace and the Bronx, another 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Caruso up top. He's defended by Pajemski. Caruso, the pass to Jerome. Here's the screen to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let 'em hear it. Blake's loudest section wants a T-shirt.
And let's take this break to recognize some of the league's small forwards that have been on fire at the charity stripe for all of the past month. 5th on the list is Alex Caruso.
And knowing what I do about the guys on that list, I can tell you they've put a lot of long hours in the gym to get those percentages to where they are.
Well, you can't get those numbers without the work, and they've posted impressive numbers, and all of them are naturally gifted shooters, but you have to add to natural ability the work required to bring it to fruition.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
Pass to Jerome. Calgary needs to get a shot off. Here's Caruso. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 8 points.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Now Pajemski. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Caruso. Guarded closer.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Neesmith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
That's good from Nesmith. Baines checked in for Alex Caruso. Both shots good from the stripe.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Here's Podziemski. And the Bronx tacks on 2 more.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Nesmith. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Klingon. Out of bounds, it'll be Calgary's ball. And here's a look at some numbers for Bradley Beal. And Calgary making a change here. Walker's checked in.
Walker.
Calgary trails by 6. Now, here's Nesmith. Drops one in from the wing. Nesmith has got 6.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Payne against Wallace. Down low. Stolen by Kessler. They push it up 4 on 3. It's taken away by Wallace. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Waters. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
That's good, and the baller lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jerome.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace against Payne. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Klingon the screen for Wallace. Trains the 3-pointer. Wallace has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Ballers. Keegan Murray getting it done for the Ballers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
When I look at the Ballers, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for Calgary.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Buzelis out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Black. And it's Beal in at the 2. Here's Ware. And there's the drive. Here's Podziemski. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Calgary trails by 9. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Podziemski out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Murray. And it's Messi in at the center. Here's Black. Back to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 7.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Ivica Zubac. 6th in field goal percentage, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Free throw good, Podziemski. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Beal with it, guarded by Murray. Beal can't get it to go.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Pass to Ware. Here's Joe. He's covered by Beal. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Here's Ware. Rebound by Calgary. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Beal, covered by Joe. And here is Beal. He's got 7. Pass to Buzelis. And he stays with it from the arc. Beal can't get it to go.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Beal. Podziemski with it. There's a good screen. Here's Ware. In the corner, Murray with it. It's hauled in by Zubac. Calgary trails by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Black. He's covered by Murray. And the shot goes down. Black's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Joe. Here's Messi. Podziemski with it. He's got 9. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Zubac. The Bronx, they've shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Now Beal. He has 7. Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Podziemski. Murray outside. To the middle. Outside, Beal. Over in the corner, Caruso. They get it again. Pass to Zubac. It's Beal on the wing. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. A second chance effort. Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
They set the pick. Pass to Podziemski. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bronx?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
No good on that one. Bronx making a switch here. Whitmore's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Calgary. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Inside, here's Zubac. Back to Beal. Now here's Caruso. Whitmore defending. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Walker Kessler.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Podziemski. 10 points for him. Here's Misi. That shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Now here's Caruso. He's defended by Podziemski. Beal against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
For Calgary, they've been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Free throw good, Beal. The Ballers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the lockout with the break. Pass to Misi. Here's Whitmore. Joe with it. He's covered by Beal. Joe, good.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Calgary trails by 3. Outside, Bain. Outside, Beal. It's tipped. Whitmore with it. He has 7. Count that one. Nisi's got 10 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Striking fast inside. Bain isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Pass to Misi. Back to Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bronx, they've gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Bronx, Casey Wallace. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Some changes here for Calgary. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Zubats. Neesmith comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Ty Jerome in for Black. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now, here's Neesmith. Whitmore defending. Fires the 3. Neesmith can't get it to go. Now, Whitmore. He's got 7. Pass to Klingon. Here's Waters. The 3 ball. Rebound by Calgary. Kessler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over to the left wing. Jerome passes to Neesmith. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bronx leading by 5. He takes it in, and it's good. 2 points. Whitmore's got 9.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Jerome passes to Kessler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Donovan Klingon.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. The Bronx leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Waters. 5 points in the game. Wallace outside. Clingan the screen for Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Calgary shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. Wallace covering. Outside, Bain. Calgary again can't hit. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Waters. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bronx.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here's Neesmith. Tight defense on him. Payne for 3. They get it back, and Kessler throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to Clingan. Murray outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right side, Bain. Again, the miss by Bain. Now here's Wallace. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Here's Whitmore, guarded by Bain. And here we go. Calgary fast break. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the inside. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Jerome. Wallace covering. Here's Jerome. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Waters. Wallace down low.
Calgary foul. Desmond Bain. Second personal foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the away team, Keegan Murray. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Bronx making a switch here. Ware's checked in. And he sinks the second. Calgary trails by 10. And 1:01 left to play in the third. There's the screen. Here's Jerome. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Pajemski, he's checked in for Keegan Murray. The Bronx leading by 7. Pass to Pajemski. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Good work there as it goes.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Now, here's Neesmith. 6 points for him. Here's Jerome. Kessler, screen on Wallace. 6 to shoot. And Kessler throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Bronx with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Ivica Zubac, Alex Caruso out there with Aaron Neesmith. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Black in at point guard. And here is Neesmith. Takes the three, drains it from beyond the arc.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The Bronx leading by 7. Pajemski with it. Here's Ware. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
For the away team, Khalil Ware. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Calgary trails by 10. And Beal kicks to Zubac. Beal dishes to Black. Wants to get it to Neesmith, and does. And out of bounds, it's the Bronx. Gains possession. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Bronx.
Number 22, Cameron Whitmore.
The Bronx leading by 10. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Ware. Here's Joe. He's covered by Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Now Whitmore. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Ballers lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Neesmith, the pass to Zubac. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
High post, Zubats. Looking to end the run. That one's good, and the Bronx lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Beal.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Pass to Misi. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Ware passes to Joe. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Caruso. And it's Whitmore missing.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now a timeout called by Calgary. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The free throw drops for Caruso. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Joe. He's covered by Beal. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Calgary. And the lead is down inside single digits. Beal's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Now Pajemski. Clock at 4. It's deflected, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Buzelis is checked in for Calgary.
Number 9, Matas Buzelis.
Calgary trails by 8. Here's Black. They set the screen. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Joe with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Screen by Zubac. That's good. And Sobel with the assist. Zubac has got his first bucket of the night. The Bronx leading by 8. Pajemski with it. Has to Ware. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Calgary, Ivica Zubac. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Keegan Murray's checked in for Whitmore. And he's good on the second. The Bronx leading by 9. Now Pajemski. Murray finds Pajemski. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Rebound by Calgary.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Caruso. Beal deciding where to go with it. Messi grabs the rebound. The Ballers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Up top, Joe. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Pajemski. Zubac's defending. Pass to Pajemski. Traps in the tray. And the Ballers lead by 12.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Black the pass to Beal. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Joe. Outside Beal from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Pass to Buzelis. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Here's Pajemski. There's the pick. Off target from three-point range.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Black. He's defended by Pajemski. To the left side wing. Here's Caruso. Bronx grabs the miss. Pajemski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray the pass to Joe. And that one is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Calgary. They trail by 11. Pass to Beal. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got 10 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Inside, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Outside, Beal. Into the lane. Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Up top, Podziemski. He's covered by Beal. Ware, good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Pass to Black. Back to Beal. Good on the shot. Beal's got 18 points just in the second half.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle them up right away.
Dance camp! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Here's Podziemski. And Zubats picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Calgary on defense. It's a 10-point game. Podziemski with it. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
5th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Podziemski. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Podziemski.
Boy, it's been so hard to watch at times. I mean, he's missed so many of his foul shots tonight. Good to see him finally come through there.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Guys, it's been their weakness to this point in the game, but they're still alive.
Here's Black going inside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The Bronx leading by 9. Here's Beal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
second personal foul.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Beal. And both free throws good for Beal. Here's Pajemski.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Has to wear. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Bruzellis. Murray with the defensive effort.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Pajemski with it, working on Black. Murray outside. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. 5 on the clock. Has to wear. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. And another miss by the Bronx. Calgary trails by 7. Bruzellis with the ball. Back to Beal. It's Black in the corner. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
It's obvious Bill is a bona fide scorer, but he's no ball hog. I mean, he's willing to set other people up, too.
Has to wear. Back to Pajemski. And they go to the intentional foul. Jerome, he's checked in for Black.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution for Calgary. Number 11. Ty Jerome.
Calgary on defense. And that's an intentional foul.
5th personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Off the inbound. It's good.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Now Pajemski fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Zubats with the screen for Beal. First 3-pointers off the mark. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Pajemski. So it's the Bronx picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just
Up next, for Mesa, a great record. 2 games back from the conference leaders. They're doing what they're supposed to do, getting after it each and every night. And back in a moment for the... All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Andrew Wiggins.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Hayes, Clint Capella out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Murray in a 2-guard. And for Mesa, Mo Wagner is out there with Gigi Jackson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Beasley in at the shooting guard. With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top teams start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have happen.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the away team, Bobby Portis.
That free throw good from Portis. Both free throws good from Portis.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Alvarado, the pass to Beasley. Back to Alvarado. Jackson, the screen. Alvarado with it. He's against Murray, and it's Alvarado missing. Here's Hayes, and stolen by Beasley. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Alvarado right side. Collins outside. Pass to Beasley. Clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Now Collins. Guarded by Capella. Hayes against Beasley. Hayes, the pass to Capella. Count that one.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Wagner. Murray against Beasley. Jackson with a screen on Murray. Back to Jackson. Wagner for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's New York now.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Wagner with a screen on Murray. Beasley for 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant against Jackson. And it's blocked by Collins. And he's able to get it back. Murray, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Beasley, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Murray off the drive. Good on the bucket.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Mesa. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hayes, the pass to Durant. From deep. The rebound by Beasley. For Mesa, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Collins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
And here's New York now, trailing by 2. Now here's Hayes. No made baskets yet. Portis a screen. Hayes with it. Wagner picks him up. Here's Portis for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Jackson outside. Beasley against Murray. Beasley, pass to Collins. Over Capella. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Tries it from the block. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Capella.
Oh, he's gone 1-4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Wagner outside. Pass to Collins. Beasley outside. Down low. Jackson finds Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Portis with it. Outside Murray. Here's Durant. Off with the layup.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Collins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Bobby Portis. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Collins.
First free throw is good. Morris, he's checked in for Portis. And both free throws good for Collins.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wagner, the pass to Beasley. Mesa with another miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Morris. Back to Murray. Lets a 3 fly. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
He's checked in for New York. And let's take a quick look at the 2 guards whose rebounding has stood out since the All-Star break. Jamal Murray, 4th.
And it's not easy to be a great rebounder as a 2 guard. You've got so many duties to take care of on the floor, and these fellas, they do their jobs and then some.
And the energy they show on the glass is outstanding. They work so hard in that paint.
Now here's Alvarado. He's defended by Hayes. Collins with a screen on Hayes. Pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Mesa with another miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Beasley against Murray. Wagner with a steal. Up top, Alvarado. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Beasley's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Mesa, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Wagner. Jackson outside. Wagner with a screen on Oubre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Hayes. No points yet. Pass to Oubre. Count it. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Hardaway. Shot is good by Goodwin.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Bona. Now Hardaway lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Carr. He's covered by Oubre. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Pass to Morris. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Jackson with a screen on Hayes. Johnson passes to Goodwin. And how about we check the numbers for DeJounte Murray.
And checking out his splits, you can tell he's taken more of a backseat in their offensive game plan the last 10 games. His usage rate isn't as high, but that's natural. At some point during the season, every player goes through a stretch of fatigue.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. New York trails by 3. And here's Hayes. Yet to see a basket. Hardaway from outside. Mesa pulls it in. Here's Carr, averaging around 6 a game to the paint. Vukcevic can't hit. For New York, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Hayes for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Mesa leading by 3. You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a sixth man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does to the second unit. It's a great attitude on that young man.
Misses in close. And for New York, they're shooting about 47% during this first quarter.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Oubre. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Hayes with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Oubre. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Jackson. Johnson against Hardaway. Jackson with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Johnson driving inside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
For wings like Johnson, driving in, using the bounce effectively, it's a huge thing to have that in your toolbox.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Goodwin. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Vukcevic. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Carr. He's covered by Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Goodwin. The 3 is up. No good that time. Malik Beasley has been leading the charge for Mesa. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Mesa.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Here's Alvarado. Still no points. So on the floor for New York, we've got Murray. Kevin Durant is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Hayes, and it's Capella in at the center position, filling out the middle. And there it is for him.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Hayes, the pass to Capella. Portis outside, pass to Murray. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. And here's Murray. Three-pointer. And Vukcevic pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Hayes, the pass to Capella. He's off on the layup. Mesa leading by 3. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Beasley outside. Back to Alvarado. No good with a layup. And for New York, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Durant, the pass to Hayes. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Capella. And it's rejected. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Capella.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And yep, it's good. Murray's got 9.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Alvarado, the pass to Collins. Beasley with it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Collins with a screen on Murray. To the middle. Collins, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, rugged play by Capella, going through the foul and creating an and-one opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Wagner's checked in for Collins.
One shot.
Free throw off from Capella.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Here's Alvarado. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. And here's an opportunity to see which shooting guards have been tops at the free throw line since the All-Star break. Third is Jamal Murray. The fourth spot held by Devin Booker.
Man, two guard is a position where you'll find a number of great free throw shooters. These guys are the best of the best.
I mean, you just got to look at their percentages, and I understand how much work these players have to put in the gym to be that reliable at the line.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
You must let go dancing shoes at home.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Alvarado. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the inside. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Goodwin. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Murray inside. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Mesa, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Beasley, pass to Wagner. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Durant finds Capella. Beasley against Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 11.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Pass to Beasley. Now here's Alvarado. He's defended by Hayes. Wagner against Portis. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. That's good on the jumper.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 13.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
For Mesa, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Beasley. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. With only 1 game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. Taking a look at Mesa, with the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference. And of course, New York, they're a ways down in the standings.
Well, right now, for New York, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
Man, we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Now Alvarado. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Portis outside. Hayes with a screen. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Portis has got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Mesa, Gigi Jackson, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Johnson, he's checked in for Mesa. And he sinks the second. New York leading by 3. Pass to Bona. Back to Hayes. Mesa pulls it in. Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Beasley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. 14 points for him. For New York, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Bona, defended by Wagner. Here's Bona. He's scoreless. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
For Mesa, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Beasley. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Showing he's more than just a shooter. Johnson inside.
Here's Bona, defended by Wagner. Here's Oubre. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Carr, and there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Off the inbound. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Offensive rebound. Oubre can't hit. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Jackson on the wing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Carr. Just 4 to shoot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Stacey Carr.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Hardaway, the pass to Hayes. Up top, Oubre. Pass to Bona. Oubre with it. He's guarded by Beasley. Puts up a three. Oubre, that one's good. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And here's Beasley. He's defended by Hayes. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got 16 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Beasley against Hayes. Oubre with room to shoot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 15 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Beasley. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Oubre. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hayes, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Malik Beasley.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Mesa making a switch here. Collins checked in. And so he hits both. 1:43 left in the first half of this one. Here's Carr. Pass to Beasley. Here's the three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Hayes finds Oubre. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Oubre's got 17 points.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Collins with a screen on Morris. Here's Jackson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Morris.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. Second free throw, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That one's good from Morris on the assist by Hayes. Morris has got his second bucket of the night. And Mesa shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Beasley. Fires for 3. Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Oubre. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 8 points.
Oh, that barrel chest of Johnson makes the difference in that battle.
For three, Hardaway. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on defense again.
Well, sometimes defense can lead to offense, so best of luck moving forward. Guys?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
I think for Mesa, last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business.
Interesting time. You want to avoid injuries, but also not lose your momentum.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So it's Mesa now. Wagner is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Alvarado in at point guard. Wagner with a screen on Murray. Down low for the tie. And it's Wagner missing. And for New York, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. And for New York, Hayes is out there with Murray. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Durant in at the 3.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Jackson outside. Pass to Wagner. Beasley against Murray. And it's Beasley penetrating, and he gets that one. Beasley's got 24.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Capella with it. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Portis. No good there. Nice D from Wagner. Here's Mesa. Trailing by 2. 90 seconds into the second half now. Hayes against Beasley. Collins with a screen on Hayes. Collins right side for the tie. And the layup is up and in. Collins has got 9 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Durant, the pass to Capella. Second chance shot, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just so active for his size. Capella is hard to guard.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Capella, 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
And he's good on the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Now here's Alvarado. No points so far. And he goes in for the dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to Murray. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, let's get to the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers next crew.
And it's the 2K leaderboard, the league's most potent offenses since the break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
For Mesa, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Beasley. Now Alvarado. Collins outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Wagner. 3-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Hayes up top. Murray against Beasley. Another shot. And Collins with the big block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins.
Number 14, Tristan Vucevic.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. For Mesa, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Vucevic. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. KD gets a step. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 6 points.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Killian Hayes taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Goodwin's checked in for Mesa. And the second free throw is good. And here's Alvarado. Still without a bucket. To the right side. Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. Wagner inside. He's against Capella. Wagner, the pass to Alvarado. Shot clock at 2. Goodwin. No good on the triple. For New York, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Back to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Mesa dancers. Your Mesa dancers.
Pass to Vukcevic. Alvarado outside. Here's Vukcevic. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Goodwin, no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Durant. Mesa pulls it in. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson down low. He's defended by Hayes. Jackson can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Durant looking around. Portis, the pass to Murray. Screen by Capella. To the middle. Murray finds Capella. And it's Capella with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Pass to Goodwin. Durant against Jackson to snap the cold streak. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You need dance lessons.
Substitution on the court.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Portis. Now Murray, covered by Johnson. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Hardaway. Now Johnson. Wagner with a screen on Murray. Here's Johnson. Got it. Johnson's got 10 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Right side, Hardaway. Launches it from deep. Counted from distance. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Carr. He's covered by Oubre. Carr passes to Johnson. Five on the clock. Pass to Carr. Back to Johnson. Over Murray. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Mesa pulls it in. Vukcevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson against Murray. Here's Vukcevic. Inside. Goodwin passes to Wagner. And it's Bona with a rebound. New York leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Hardaway. Hardaway with a screen on Johnson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And a moment here to check out the list of the best passing shooting guards over the last 10 games. Second is Devin Booker. Jamal Murray, 4th.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Yeah, it all starts with ball movement, Greg. And when your off guard has that kind of unselfish mindset that these guys do, it makes a huge difference.
Morris, he's checked in for New York. Goodwin passes to Johnson. Up and over Hardaway. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice to see Johnson being flexible and versatile on that offensive end, going after that little mid-range look.
Hardaway, the pass to Murray. 11 feet out. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Murray's got 19 points. For Mesa, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Back to Johnson. Over Hardaway. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. Bona lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Wagner outside. This one for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Hardaway. They set the pick. Murray up top. 19 points in the game. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Mesa with another miss. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Uses the glass on the layup. Morris has got 6 points.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson passes to Wagner. It's tipped, and he recovers it, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter.
Who's got your ball?
Outside Murray. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Wagner outside. Outside Johnson to the paint. Here's Goodwin. Can't hit from in close. New York leading by 9. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vukcevic. Here's Goodwin, defended by Murray. Johnson against Hardaway. And the shot goes. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Good things happen when you're in sync with your team. Johnson able to get himself a shot because of the extra help.
Hardaway against Johnson. Murray with it. No good on the fadeaway. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Let's do it again for this quarter. 0-0. Same effort, same mentality. Keep pushing it. Keep moving the ball. Keep cutting.
Coach likes how they're working the ball right now.
But as he said, it's a brand new quarter. They need to play with the same fire.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jackson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Beasley in at the 3, the small forward.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Beasley outside. Pass to Johnson. There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks the tray.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
Now here's Hayes. Alvarado defending. And they're running. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Portis finds Hayes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Alvarado, the pass to Collins. Durant against Johnson. Collins with a screen on Durant. Pulls it. Johnson with a bucket.
Knocking down the J. Keldon Johnson, your classic NBA wing.
And it's Murray with the ball for New York. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Capella. Now Durant. The 3. The rebound by Jackson.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Collins. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Capella. New York leading by 7. Outside Durant. Here's Capella. Hayes with it. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Mesa pulls it in. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Murray from outside. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Beasley against Murray. Now here's Beasley. He's closely guarded. Good D by Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw good from Portis.
Shooting from New York, Bobby Portis.
Both free throws good from Portis. For Mesa, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Alvarado, the pass to Jackson. Back to Collins. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Assisted.
Great game for him. Double-double now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Zach Collins.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
And Mesa shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Beasley outside. Down low. Here's Collins. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Capella. Mesa making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Free throw is good from Collins. New York leading by 7. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Murray. Mesa pulls it in. Now Beasley. Pass to Collins. And here's Wagner. Over Murray. And it's Wagner missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Hayes, the pass to Capella. Collins with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Beasley finds Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Alvarado outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Goes up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Portis with it. Outside Murray. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one.
G.G. Jackson taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Collins comes with a double. Hayes finds Durant. That shot is off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Beasley, the pass to Collins. That one goes in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul.
And it's Murray with the ball for New York. Portis outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the away team.
Both free throws good from Portis. For Mesa, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Now here's Alvarado. He's defended by Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. New York leading by 3. On the wing, Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Alvarado with it. Checked by Murray. Alvarado, the pass to Beasley. The 3 is up. 5 to shoot. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Murray passes to Durant. Portis with a screen on Collins. The 3 is up. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight. And Mesa shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Beasley. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Durant, so effective inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Alvarado, the pass to Wagner. Back to Alvarado. Beasley outside. Launches the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beasley's got 27.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Murray, a screen on Jackson. Durant inside. Jackson on him. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter. And Mesa shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Wagner finds Jackson. Beasley against Murray. Collins with a screen on Murray. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Oh, here in the fourth quarter, he's 5 for 7 from the field.
New York leading by 5. Pass to Portis. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Jackson. Durant's shot is off. Beasley against Murray. Beasley, the pass to Collins. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Murray's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Jackson outside. Back to Alvarado. Takes a three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. Capella. And it's blocked by Collins. Here's Beasley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Beasley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Up top, Alvarado. He's defended by Hayes. And it's Alvarado missing. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Hayes. And Alvarado over to help. Murray for 3. Collins with the rebound. So it's Mesa now.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this looks a bit out of reach.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Jose Alvarado. 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting from New York, Killian Hayes. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Murray against Beasley. Pass to Alvarado. Over Hayes. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Jackson outside. From downtown. Capella with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Murray.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. So New York wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Duran out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Williams at the 2. A veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman.
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night, pencil him in. 20 to 30 in those range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
A moment now to hear from our sideline report. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
Well, a lottery pick back in 2022. Jalen Duran brings energy to this team. A big frame, toughness down low.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. It's the final game of the regular season, Greg. It's time to look ahead for most teams.
And for some, that's looking towards the playoffs, right? Others, it's looking to the offseason, but don't look too far down the road just yet. We've got a game to play.
4 on the clock. He was all alone on that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Williams. Outside Gordon. Now here's Duran. Defended by Carter. Outside Williams. There's the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Levine kicks to McCullough. Green against Covington. Right side Curry. Shoots over ball. Curry's shot is off. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And Duran slams it in.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fella.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. Hunter's checked in for Colorado Springs. Poole comes in for Stephen Curry. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Dyson Daniels. So it's Colorado Springs now. It's a 3-point game. Carter against Duran. Hunter. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
A dead-eye catch-and-shoot guy. Hunter is someone you have to run off his shots.
Green kicks to Gordon. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Shoots over Poole. Ball no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game. and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
For Colorado Springs, they've made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And the first one drops. Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr., a tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage. Can shoot the three. Great blend of size, skill, and toughness. Well, more of a classic big guy. Wendell Carter Jr. is at his best inside the paint, mixing it up with guys on either end of the floor.
Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Now here's Gordon. Green, the pass to Durham. Poole with it. His last outing with 20 points. Pass to Hunter. Levine kicks to Hunter. To the paint. The kick out to Poole. Hunter dishes to Levine. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, Ball. Green finds Williams. Gordon with the screen for Williams. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 7.
Well, the numbers will show that Duran is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player.
Now here is Carter. 9 points in the game so far. Bean passes to Hunter. Back to Levine. Latre. Ball with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And Duran slams it in.
Well, as a lob partner, Duran's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Carter with the screen on Ball. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Williams looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Here we are sizing up G.A. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
That's good from Williams. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Now here's McCollum. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Hunter. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Hunter's got the game tied up here for Colorado Springs. Poole against Ball. And here is Williams. Driving inside. Green up on top. There's the 3. Rebounded by McCollum. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And the basket by Gordon.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Poole kicks it to Looney. Outside, Levine. McCollum against Williams, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, for some reason, McCollum has always flown under the radar, but he's a constant threat to score 20-plus points, and he does it efficiently.
Now, here's Hunter, following the miss by Chris Dunn. Champagnie passes to McCollum. Looney with it. Dunn covering. Looney down low, off target at the rim.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
They get it back. Claxton finds George, and he can't bank that one in. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Champagnie passes to McCollum. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Siakam is checked in for Gordon. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. And Will Hardy is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Colorado Springs Panthers.
Some numbers for Paul George. Getting around 24 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Siakam left side. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
And here's McCollum for three. Here's Looney. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Done outside. Pass to Claxton. Now here is George. Over McCollum. And it's George missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Champagny. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. McCollum outside. From outside the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Right side Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now here's McCollum. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Nailed from three-point land.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Looney with it. Claxton covering. McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Looney. Hunter, a three. Another three for Colorado Springs.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's George, and he makes that one. George has got his second basket of the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
McCollum kicks to Hunter. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Not going to go that time. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Right side, George. Rebounded by Prosper.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
From past the arc. That one's not going to go. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. George finds Siakam. Jones sets the pick for Siakam. From the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Prosper. Off target from outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Colorado Springs leads by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots. We're trying to stick to our concept, so we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and, just stay solid.
Always a challenge for a young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you could say you won the draft.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Wendell Carter has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. McCollum is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's George. And that one drops. George has got 6.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Heading underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Daniels in at the guard position. Now here's McCollum over Williams. And a great move by McCollum. He's got 6. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here is Daniels.
Daniels finding his stroke from 3.
And Colorado Springs shooting not great, 40% for the game. Outside, LaVine. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Curry's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Williams with the ball, now defended by McCollum. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Colorado Springs trails by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's LaVine. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, that floater is not an easy shot, but LaVine makes it look like one.
Back to Daniels. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. Taking a look here at the visitors, They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. And, of course, Colorado Springs, not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. Now here's Curry. Offensively, he's been a one-man wrecking crew. His scoring average is over 30 points a game. And, oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jalen Duren. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great...
Half a play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Poole's checked in. That's good from Stephen Curry.
And, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 5. Duren the pass to Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Carter with the screen. Poole with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's George. He's got 8. And he recovers it. Goes up again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Nicholas Claxton.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him. And a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that Coach would probably like to see him reverse.
And he can't get the first one. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
So he can't get either to fall. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. That one is off.
Well, you love to have a shooter like LaVine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Siakam. He has 5. Pass to Williams. Softly drops in the floater. That's 12 points for Williams.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Carter outside. Outside LaVine. And Colorado Springs missing again.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what. Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Here's Siakam. And another shot. Pass to Daniel. Duran with the screen on Kirk. Back to Duran. Over Carter. Duran, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Covington wide open. He fires. A shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Covington's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is what Covington is known for, effective at stretching the floor with his outside shooting.
Gordon with the screen for Williams. Back to Gordon. Takes the three. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gordon against Levine. Covington setting the pick for Levine. Over in the corner, Poole. Over Williams. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. It's deflected. Siakam passes to Daniels. Gordon with it. Outside Williams. Shoots over Poole. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Williams has got 14 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside Levine to the inside. Here's Poole. Excellent D there from Williams.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Going inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Outside Covington. Levine, a screen on Siakam. And here's Covington from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Duran. Here's Siakam. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Showing great effort level on the glass. Siakam has improved his rebounding capabilities every year he's been in the league.
You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Oh, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line for the away team, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both. Here's Champagnie. Pass to Hunter. Here's Poole. He's guarded by Williams. Nice move. And Poole with the layup. Poole's got 7 points.
Nobody can knife through a lane quite like Jordan Poole.
Now Siakam. He's got 10. Takes it off the glass. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Curry passes to Looney. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guy, still shaking. Ball against Curry. Out left to the wing. Siakam left side. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
Throw good, Siakam.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
That's good from Poole.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Both free throws good from Poole.
And the confidence Poole plays with, you gotta admire. He feels like he can hit from anywhere on the floor.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Chance to check out numbers for Ball. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's around 10 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Colorado Springs on D. Here's Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. There's the triple. No good. Colorado Springs trails by 4. Poole the pass to Champagny. Looney kicks to Hunter. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Shot clock at 5.
Now let's see some numbers here on Steph Curry. He's been dominant over the last month. and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Here's Ball, and the layup is good.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 9. It's good.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Out of bounds, it'll be Colorado Springs ball. There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. McCollum passes to Looney. Back to McCollum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Ball, the pass to Marjanovic. Over Looney. Marjanovic, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Poole. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Making the right pass is the first thing on Poole's mind. He wants to be the floor general.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Poole against Ball. Pass to Marjanovic. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Marjanovic with a screen for Jones. The tricky little pass fake there, working well. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Poole against Ball, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. 54% since they had a chance to talk things over at halftime. They're looking locked in out there now. Marjanovic, a screen on Poole. Over to the wing. Claxton the pass to Ball. Jones, that's for 2. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Wendell Carter. Zach Levine is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Champagnie in at the 2. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Claxton. Inside. Puts it up. Siakam misses. Colorado Springs trails by 6. Carter on the wing. On deep. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Curry's checked in for C.J. McCollum.
Zach LaVine, shooting 1.
It pretty well, close to 50%. Outside Williams. Back to Daniels. And the 3 off target. Colorado Springs trails by 3. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Carter sets the pick for LaVine. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Here is Daniels. And George kicks to Williams. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Champagnie passes to Curry. Here's Champagnie. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Williams with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Stephen Curry, 2nd personal foul, 1st team foul. At the line for the away team, Jalen Williams, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Williams. Duren, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And Williams drops them both. Colorado Springs trails by 3. Curry looking it over. Carter against Duren. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Daniels. Curry's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's LaVine. Back to Curry. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. The baseline J. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists now tonight. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Daniels. LaVine sets the screen for Curry. Back to LaVine. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Levine's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
To the middle, here's George. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
High, arcing shot.
Well, Duren making his physical presence known. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
That one goes in.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Now here's Levine. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Covington. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Outside Williams. Back to Daniels. Right side George. George double team, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter, but coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Fades, and that one's good. Daniels.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And so Curry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Outside Covington. And it's McCollum in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you feel for the defense there. Duren is just a beast inside.
For the away team, Jalen Duren. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Duren. And both free throws good for Duren. Colorado Springs trails by 4. Now here's Curry. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Colorado Springs will keep it. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
So it's Colorado Springs now.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Daniels with it, defended by Carter. Here's Duren. Good on the 13-footer. Duren's got 4 this quarter.
Well, right there, Duren picking his spot. Nice shot.
Outside Covington. Curry is inside. He's covered by Daniels. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Nobody near George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Colorado Springs trails by 3. That's to Curry. Inside, it's tipped. Covington dishes to Curry. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And Colorado Springs shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Covington setting the pick for Curry. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Looking to get it going, and George kicks to Daniels. Duran with the screen on Curry. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to McCollum. Back to Curry. Carter with a screen on George. Curry with a wide open look. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
It's George on the wing. Guarded by Levine. George, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
George with the ball. Pass to Daniels. Williams against McCollum. A shot by Williams, no good.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. McCollum, no good. And 40% in the fourth. George against Levine. Carter with a screen on George. To the paint. And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. The drive by Siakam. And that one drops for him. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
Curry shot is off. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 44%. George with the ball. Now defended by Levine.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For the away team, Paul George taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
And what I love about Paul George, the production, year after year after year.
Pools checked in for Curry. And so both free throws are good. Let's say 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Colorado Springs' head coach had some advice for his team during the break. Now, Coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum up top. He's guarded by Williams. Carter with the screen. The three from Poole. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Siakam outside. Pass to Duren. Outside Williams. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 16 here in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's McCollum. Covington passes to Levine. Carter sets the pick for Levine. Just 4 to shoot. And Colorado Springs missing again. And here's George. Pass to Duren. Outside Williams. To the inside. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Poole. Daniels, no good. So it's Colorado Springs now, trailing by 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Poole, no good. Now Daniels. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any.
Thank you, David. That's it, folks. The NBA regular season
after this final game of the regular. Season. For some, a chance at postseason glory. For others, maybe like you, Grant, working on their golf game.
Exactly, and I know you're always working on your swing too, B.A. But personally, I can't wait for the postseason. Nothing like the excitement of playoff basketball.
We've got Damian Lillard. Kispert is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Wiggins in at the 3.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Topic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the deep.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Here's Topic. After the basket by Cincinnati. Here's Vucevic. Off target at the rim. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Wildcats. Pass to Lillard for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Outside Kuminga, beyond the arc, finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Pass to Vucevic. Topic, no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Lillard finds Hartenstein. And here's Kuminga for 3. Topic grabs the miss.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Wiggins against Şengün. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Kispert. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cincinnati.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Williams is checked in for Cincinnati. Taking a look at some numbers here for Miles Bridges. Here's Şengün. He's got 5. Pass to Simmons. Here's Topic. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. Now for an update on Bull's injury. We go to the sideline.
Looks like it's back spasms. They're using ice and some muscle release techniques. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
A nice shot by Watson.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Lillard against Simmons. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by Simmons. gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Vucevic. Picked it. Kispert with the ball. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Wiggins outside. Pass to Kuminga. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Inside. Here's Watson. He's off on that one. Kispert with some nice D. Here's Kuminga going inside. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's Topic. He's watched by Kuminga. Pass to Şengün. Clock at 4. It's Vucevic, high post, over Williams, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Şengün.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
And here's Kuminga from deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Şengün. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Pass to Topic. The kick out to Simmons. Shoots over Wiggins. Simmons, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now here's Williams. Lillard up top. Kispert, the pass to Wiggins. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So for Cincinnati, Hendricks has checked in for Lillard. Payton comes in for Kispert. And Exum subbed in for Kuminga. Free throw drops for Wiggins. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Cincinnati leading by 7. And Payton, here we go. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Payton. Here's Exum. Parries it from 3. Exum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Trent outside. Şengün, the screen. Trent, the pass to Şengün. 11 feet out. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Şengün's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Pass to Williams. Wiggins down low. Simmons defending. Exum passes to Payton. There's a screen by Wiggins. From deep. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 5 now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Simmons, the pass to Trent. Down low. And that one's good. Bull's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Wiggins passes to Williams. Tipped.
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Williams. Now here's Wiggins. Simmons defending. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 11. Trent, the pass to Simmons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Wiggins.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's off on the first.
Their weak performance from the line this quarter is really hurting their cause.
Kuzma's checked in for Wiggins. He hits the second from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Exum outside. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go. Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. They've led by as many as 11.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Pass to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. A deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cincinnati finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up. Nice try. Give it up for the participant.
Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Cincinnati.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Hey, that's tighter than tight.
Yo, it's called form thinning. It's called a Euro cut. Thank you, gentlemen.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Shooting 41% in this game. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wiggins in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Now here's Şengün. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
That free throw, no good.
And Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
And he's good on the second. And here's Simmons. Pass to Şengün. Back to Simmons. Kuminga against Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
That's a spot where if Sharp can remain consistent, he can add another level of scoring to his game.
Kuzma outside. Back to Lillard. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Simmons looking around. Here's Sharp. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 3 assists tonight. And so Lillard will bring it up for Cincinnati. They've led by as many as 11. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
Yeah, Kuminga is a guy who does not back down. In fact, he tries to go through you.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Watson. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shakes him. Here's Şengün. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Şengün. Pass to Sharp. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Lillard. He's guarded by Bridges. And he's going for the lob. Oh, deflected. Lillard against Bridges. The shot by Lillard, no good.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And there's Şengün on the assist from Simmons. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game.
Great setup. When you have Simmons' height, it's easier to see the entire floor.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
With only 1 game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. Taking a look at the visitors here, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hartenstein against Şengün to the paint. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump shots. If you got that size and that ability, Kuzma getting to the rim.
Bridges, a screen on Lillard. Bridges outside. Sharp passes to Şengün. Outside Watson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Cincinnati making a change here. Kispert's checked in. So he gets them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Pass to Kuminga. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Şengün. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Line for Cincinnati, Jonathan Kuminga. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Both free throws good for Kuminga. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Sharp. 6 points for him. Puts it up from 15. No good, off the front rim. Cincinnati leading by 7. Now Lillard, and he converts the layup. Lillard's got 16 points.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer Sharp. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Hardenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kispert. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Kuzma outside. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Now here's Sharp. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Şengün, a screen on Kuzma. Bridges passes to Şengün. And they pick up 2. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün. Setting a solid screen and then getting open.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. check in on the free throw shooting, the best in the league. Damian Lillard, fourth.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
Hartenstein with it. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Trent finds Bridges. Back to Trent. From the arc. On target from range. Trent's got 11.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lillard passes to Kuminga. Sharp grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Kuminga. Hartenstein a screen. Kuminga, the pass to Kispert. Off target from outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cincinnati.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And he drops it first. And Cincinnati will go for a different look here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Hendricks comes in for Kuzma. Payton's checked in for Kispert. And Dante Exum subbed in for Kuminga. No good on the second free throw. Cincinnati leading by 8. Pass to Lillard from behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Now Bull. Trent with it. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Yeah, good pass from Trent Jr. When someone is uncovered on his team, he'll be sure to find them.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Wildcats. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And stolen by Bull. Vucevic with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Vucevic gets the bucket. Now just a 4-point Cincinnati lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Payton's shot is good.
Right around the painted area, that's where Payton likes to operate.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Santos, guarded by Payton. Trent outside. 6 to shoot. Launches it. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Cincinnati leading by 6. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Williams finds Lillard. Here's Hendricks. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Head up, scanning the floor. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Great point guard play from him that time.
Now here's Bull. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And stolen by Williams. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Bridges. Good. And now an 11-point Cincinnati lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Bowl. Over Williams. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Trent. He's guarded by Exum. And here is Vucevic. Puts up a deep three. Gets rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Exum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
The line for Cincinnati, Dante Exum, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Santos. Here's Sharp. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for the away team, Shaden Sharp at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Cincinnati leading by 10. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Here's Exum. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Bridges, second personal foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Cincinnati, Dante Exum, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Outside Simmons. That shot off. Good D by Payton. A minute 20 left in the third. Pass to Hendricks. Now Williams. Here's Hendricks, just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It goes on Bowl. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Grant Williams.
First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Sharp. Stay out of the way! Wow! And a two-handed jam!
And Sharp has to be one of the best finishers at the rim in this young class.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Sharp. One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Sharp.
Well, the potential of Shaden Sharp is so very evident. I mean, this guy, given some more development and time to flourish, he will be an offensive force in this league for a long time.
Williams into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Simmons, the pass to Bull. Sharp with it. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bull. Over Williams. That's good from Bull. On the assist from Sharp. Bull's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cincinnati, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ben Simmons is out there with Shaden Sharp. Then it's Bull, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Şengün in at the center position.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Sharp. Here's Şengün. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy and he knows how to get a call.
Alfred Şengün. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Şengün.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
Both free throws good from Şengün.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Cincinnati leading by 10. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Sharp. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the away team, Shaden Sharp. At the line for
Mind the
1.
lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
So far, you're liking the flashes that Sharp has been able to show you at this level.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Cincinnati. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Kuminga. Lillard outside. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 24 points.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Simmons finds Şengün. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Basket counts.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Wiggins outside. Kuzma for three. Bol grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Kuminga against Sharp. Bol, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Sharp. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Left side Kuminga. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The layup misses.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Hendricks. The 3 ball. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hendricks has gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Outside Sharp. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Wiggins outside. Back to Lillard. Wiggins against Bol. And here comes the break. Here's Watson. And he lays it in on the break.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Fans on the court, your home squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
He's checked in for Cincinnati. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Simmons, the pass to Bol. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such a ridiculous athlete. Sharp is overwhelming them tonight. When Shaden is playing with this kind of confidence, there's not much you can do.
Now here's Kuminga. Back to Lillard. Dame makes his move. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense, where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Free throw good. Lillard. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game, and this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Now here's Bowl. Clock at 6. Sharp passes to Bowl. Shoots over Wiggins. Bowl, no good. Cincinnati leading by 10. Now Kuminga. Pass to Lillard. Hartenstein with a screen on Simmons. And Hartenstein slams it in.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more, but he's a creative playmaker when need be.
Now here's Şengün. Outside Simmons. Bowl, a screen on Hartenstein. Down low. That's good from Bowl on the assist from Simmons. Simmons has got his 6th assist of the night. Lillard against Simmons. Outside Kuminga. Simmons against Lillard. Over Simmons. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Pass to Simmons. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Lillard passes to Hartenstein. Now Kuminga. 4-3. Bowl grabs the board. Here's Simmons. Outside Bowl. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for the away team. Bowl. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Kispert's checked in for Kuzma. And he sinks the second. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Wildcats. Wiggins outside. Back to Lillard. Hartenstein with a screen on Simmons. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Sharp. Watson passes to Bowl. Simmons with it. Shot clock at 6. Outside Watson. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Cincinnati leading by 9. Kuminga with it. Lillard outside. From 13. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Simmons, the pass to Şengün. Back to Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Cincinnati, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Kispert outside.
Ball is turned over. The ball goes to the away team.
Bridges, he's checked in for Bull.
Away team. Number 40, Miles Bridges.
Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Back to Simmons. He goes up again. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Ben Simmons, 5th personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for your Wildcats, Damian Lillard, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting a solid 47%. And here's Sharp. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Şengün. Clock at 6. Watson with it. Defended by Kispert. Here's Simmons. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Now Wiggins. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Watson. Now Bridges. Defended by Lillard. Fades. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Kispert with the ball. Lillard right side. Outside Kuminga. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Come on, let's see those dance moves. That's the
Cincinnati. Kuzma's checked in for Kispert, and Exum subbed in for Kuminga.
Kyle Kuzma. Dante Exum.
Cincinnati leading by 6. Wiggins outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Exum. Hartenstein a screen. Exum's shot is off. Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Watson passes to Sharp. Outside Simmons. Now Şengün. Pass to Watson. Three-pointer Sharp. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Kuzma with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. And here's Lillard to win the cold spell. And again for 3.
And he's almost third now on the list of all-time three-pointers.
It's an amazing milestone he's approaching. Here's Sharp. Softly drops in the floater. Sharp's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Out to the right wing. Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
It's Wiggins on the wing. The 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Wildcats.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the Arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Simmons. After the basket by Cincinnati. Three-pointer Sharp. Sends it home from three-point land. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And so it's Cincinnati winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Damian, I mean, the stat line was just outstanding for you tonight. You had it going early. How were you able to be so effective?
I mean, like you said, I came out to start the game and I was aggressive. Looking for opportunities, getting downhill, getting to the free throw line. And I think once I came out aggressive like that, they just started to react. And, I just let the defense make the plays for me. I see that weak side come in, I was making the plays. And I was just trying to keep them off balance. Once I saw the ball going in and I had a good rhythm to the game, if they help, make the right play. If they don't, be aggressive and go score. And it worked for me all night long.
Thanks so much, Dame.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Damian Lillard.